Tev, good morning. How's it going, dude? Happy Friday. I've got some good news. We are still working on
This is
KHARN the
worse
Betrayers.
than the time that we had an ad break.
Oh god, sorry, I forgot to put that on yesterday. I got Peter Griffin that says that took the day off, so just popping in for a little say hello before I run off to errands. No worries, man. Hope today's not too stressful for you. I appreciate you coming in and say hi. I know you've been hanging out in NPC stream. He's pretty cool. I like his streams actually. Yeah, take your time, man. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, there we go. Sorry. Oh, I got blue tack over this guy. Shit. This could be fun. Pro tip, don't use blue tack on tiny little dudes. It'll suck to take the paint off. Also, I'm just teasing. Bum, 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 bum. The finger bus is coming. Dumping. Cisco. Disco. Journey. Burning. Party. I don't get to painting or nearly fast enough to bother with sub assemblies. No worries, man. There's no need to blue tack for this house. Exactly. Yeah. Blue tack is such a pain in the ass. I used to use it a lot, but it's just yeah, there's not a lot of sub assemblies. I thought there would be more, but there just really isn't. So I'm just working through stuff. I save it for like the bigger things. Like we're gonna have to do a the commissar wants me to do a wants me to do an Aldari that I have here on my desk. She wants me to do that next, which we will. But I also want to start doing my Forge Fiend, and that thing is huge. And I've been thinking about it a lot because I want to do crackle paint on it because I think that'd be a really cool effect to have like maybe red on the flesh parts and then just crackle paint over top of it. I saw some people do it with some larger models and it just looked really badass. So I'm super into the idea. But it's trying to figure out, well, I got to test it because I want to see what it looks like over certain areas. So we'll see. Starting here in just a second. There's a lot of stuff on Forge Fiend to play the palette with. Exactly. Yeah, the Forge Fiend is wild with how many things are on it. It's crazy. I was looking at and I was like, my god, there's so much to build here. There's just so much to build. So I'm super hyped. Um, that said, we're gonna move over to the desk cam. Oh, look at that. So, welcome in everyone. If you're new here, I appreciate you stopping in. Our crackle base from yesterday is done. We just need to put two colors on it, and those colors are going to be Scavenlight Dinge and Dawnstone. So we might as well finish that up while we have a chance this morning. I've got to pick my next project, and Fortune is one of the options. Ooh, Fortune would be the way to go, man. I My brother bought it for me for Christmas, and it's huge. Like I am so excited, and the panels are nice and big too, so it's like lots of area to work with. Um, so I'm excited to work on that. But that said, today we still have to work on KHARN the Betrayer as well. We got really good progress on it yesterday. We managed to get a bunch that corn red on it. I've done one of them all for Mauler Fiend already. Nice. So not the same, not feeling the same pulse if I had done those. Yeah, I mean, basically, if you're going to do a Forge Fiend, you're almost in the same realm as doing a Helldrake because they're so similar in size, but the Helldrake is just all trim. Whereas a Forge Fiend is similar in trim amounts, but not the same. So I can understand the hesitation. I just want to build big things, and that's kind of making me, super excited just to build big things, big things. So I just want to keep on that path. Side note, and this is interesting, is I was just looking at my Twitch analytics, and I actually note this is important to anyone, and not to flex, but interested to share this. Is I just hit my threshold for payout, so I've got to figure that one out. But it's super exciting because that means it's finally doing something for me, so that's cool. Um, anyway, that's an aside. The thing I want to do first is I want to get through this base here, and then we're gonna work through doing KHARN the Betrayer here. The idea is that we're gonna do some volumetric lighting on this guy. He's had he's had a day to dry, and the paint went on real smooth. So I think it looks really good with just the corn red, but we're gonna try and put some Fiston red and a few other colors on it, mostly in the red scale, just to get the volumetric shading or like shading, but the lighting down. Um, it's going to be great. We're going to stick with the reds first, and then we'll move on to the other colors like the skin tones and maybe the golds afterwards. But this is the right direction so far. A lot of tiny detail. It might be Abaddon. I've been waiting to paint him so I can work on him while my kids work on Gilliman. Damn, your kids are working on Gilliman? Jesus. He hasn't felt ready for that until recently. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Having somebody you can share the hobby with is always like a huge benefit. Um, I know like the guy at my local Warhammer store, his kid is into it too. And so it's like for him it's just, you could be in for like a good night or you could be in for like a really rough night depending on how the kid's attitude is. But he gets to share painting just space marines with the kid, and it's a shitload of fun for him. And he paints orcs and stuff, so he he'll push them aside to paint those with his son. Really a chill dude. And having something to share with kids is always like a huge benefit too. I mean, you said you're like into coaching soccer, so that's also huge, dude. It would be nice to be a dad. I mean, honestly, like all the cool shit you get to do, and then sharing shit. That's gotta be a fuckload of fun. Oh, so I'm just hitting the top here with some Scaven Lake Dinge just to darken it down a little bit, and then we'll hit some Dawnstone real quick. Dawnstone won't take any time at all just to dance across the top of this base. My dad coached me, and now I'm coaching my kids, so it's pretty neat. Hell yeah, dude. Do you and I don't know if your dad's still, with you, but um, if he is, it'd be really cool to get you guys together to just like hang out and do stuff. White Wolf Karn. Oh, wait, wrong. Karn. Um, how's it going, White Wolf? Did you get to go to RoseCon? How you doing today? I'm just approaching this really lightly with that Dawnstone. There we go. Not too bad. Didn't get to RoseCon. I'm chilled out. Painted a Death Guard. Built a tank. Too productive. Too productive. Never heard of Too Productive. That's a new one. Death Guard's pretty badass. I want to get more Death Guard stuff because they just are so much fun to paint. So now I got some Dawnstone on this. It's already looking mostly done now. I'm going to take a little Agrix Earthshade and just throw it over top. Just a little bit. Then we'll wash it out a little bit. Once I find my Agrix here, right here. I'll take a little water and then just lighten it up a little bit, just so I can keep some of those colors kind of on the higher bits. That way I still got all the orange beneath it and all the reds and everything and the brown. And it just sits right inside the inner portion. Kind of adds another dimension to it. Let that dry. It'll take about 10-15 minutes to dry at most. Just while the Earthshade finds its way to the edges and dries. I gotta do stuff my dad used to do. I just don't like some of the stuff that he taught me was like working on like electronics and stuff. So I've been trying to impart a lot of that backwards, but it's kind of hard because he didn't really have a huge background in electronics, so I have all the information he has, but filtered down to what he needed. So like I can, you know, I can finagle stuff, but not really. All right, we're waiting for the space to dry, so now it's a good time to work on KHARN. KHARN. We got pretty far with him yesterday, so we're gonna keep working on him today. Again, we're working on volumetric lighting, so I'm gonna get my references up here. I could throw them on the Discord, which might be the way to go. Also, I opened up a new channel on the Discord called called Stream is Live, specifically because it was spamming in the announcements channel, which it was too hard to keep track of. And it was like, I don't know. Like I don't want to have to keep doing that. um and especially where it was like it was putting it in, but also it was like every time it would disappear, it would go back to the other one, so it would look like the newest announcement was always like, "Oh, I was sick," or "Oh, I can't do this," and it's like, that's terrible. Ooh, there's progress pictures. One sec, I'll take a peek in there. Just gonna throw these inside of inspiration. Cool. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna take a look at that progress pictures. If that's cool with y'all. Display capture. Here we go. I just caught them. Ooh. Dude, that's sick. I'm loving the rust on this and like the little bit decay on the bone. This is so sick. Also the green turned out really, really nicely. That's so dope. Dude. That is hot. Also I'm digging this like rusty like spike. Dude. The skulls are turning out really nicely too. Like this little bit of flame. Like I see where you're headed with it. Super into this, like especially what you're trying here on the staff, this sort of process right here, we're adding some color right along the edge of this the wrap. That is like Golden Demon-esque like leveling. That's dope, dude. Not my usual fare. Damn. I would never know because this looks so good. Like this looks like the kind of thing I see in like professional like YouTube videos where they're like, "Oh, here's how you paint this stuff," and it's like, "Holy fuck!" Anyway, that's really cool. That sort of like brushed in lighting, so good. Also huge, huge. Also, I also use a TV for my monitor. That is dope, dude. It looks like it's meant to fit. It's so good. Oh, that's awesome, man. 4 hours? It's something you're learning? I can tell. It looks good. Well, I can't tell you're learning. It looks like you knew what you're doing. You started. Sorry, full of energy drink. What I mean to say is, it looks like you've been doing that for a long time. So it doesn't look like you've really started learning it, but I can tell that like it's different enough from the rest of the model that it looks new. Brushed in lighting is something that we're working on. Big Tonk is a huge tank. Not brushed in lighting comes from non-metallic metals. Damn, it is beautiful, dude. I want to try non-metallic metal. I just don't know where to begin. So we're gonna try it with the volumetric lighting on KHARN here today. That is a huge ass tank, homie. Damn. I love all the little details too. Like you can see the treads through each piece here. That's gonna be a bitch to paint, but that looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. So jealous. So jealous. Damn. Whoa. Val's here. Hey, Val. Just slid right in. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was looking at the chat when that happened, so I could see it coming a mile away. Here's the supply for the tank. Ooh. No sliding here. Hey, Val. How's it going, guys? Plate metal. Plate mail metal. I've got true copper metal. Lots of cool stuff. I'm waiting for this base to dry. I think it's dried now. Oh yeah, it's dried now. I can actually glue this guy down. So I'm going to just get this guy off my plate. Your tonk. It's a big tank, man. It's huge. Huge. 100% would build another. They look fun. Honestly. I will hydrate. 1 sec. Lunaris, how's it going, homie? What's up, dog? How you doing today? Just need a second for this guy to dry. There we go. That means we've got 10 of these guys done. Ho! Ho! Get some water to me. 1 sec. Ugh, I've been shot. Hey, noob. How's it going, homie? Don't know how to feel about painting it. Also, the character chapter I'm painting for. What chapter? What are you painting for? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I need to go to the desktop, streaming assets. Go to malls completed on stream because we're getting there. We got 42 now. Malls completed list. Tent and Chaos Cultists. That's a whole combat patrol, homies. Oh no. Am I under arrest? Fuck. Alright, I'm working on it. I'm going under arrest. Not painting. I'm working on it. I need to put that over top of everything so you can see what I'm under arrest for. One sec. I'm still putting on the cuffs. My glue's open right now, too. There we go. What do I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I mean anymore. There. We're cuffed. There we go. It's hard to see how much time I have left. One sec. Let me... Oh! I have to move to the other side of the room. I'm paying the tank for the 13th. The 13th? The 13th? 13th of what? The 13th of, like, May, or... Maybe it's okay all the way up here. Yeah. And then we'll put... We'll just put that there. And there was something here. All right, sub goal. There we go. So 13th Legion. Oh! My apologies. I'm not familiar with the 13th Legion. I was thinking it was like, just when you said the 13th, I was like May the 13th? Friday the 13th? Oh, I'm dumb. I was so confused. All right. So we have one more dude done. I'm going to grab, oh God. It's hard to like grab paints. Brad Brush only knows the first 12 legions. Jesus. Me and James all just threw up. I'm so sorry. There we go. Why do I have pink horror? I have blue horror and pink horror on my desk. What the fuck? Evil Sun Scarlet. Where's my Mephiston red? My disappointment is immeasurable. Might need a towel. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm still new to the Warhammer. I've only been in it for like 2 years. The piece makes sense that way. Tank is Ultramarines destroying Death Guard, who conquered many Ultramarine planets. Oh, Lunaris, what's up? Yeah, there we go. You're not gonna put me on arrest, are you? When they say Legion, do they mean like the one from WoW? No, they mean the one from Warhammer. Disappointing Valher? Who the hell is Valher? Valher. Oh god. That timer just keeps increasing every time I turn around. Typo. For fun. Alright, we're gonna be under arrest all stream, by the way it looks. Sent you some pics in Discord DM? Sweet, thank you. We'll take a peek at them in just a second here once I get some red on the wet palette. Some Mephiston red. I don't think I need a lot, I think I only need about that much. Allo. Allo. Yeah, Picasso. Oh! Oh, yes, daddy. Oh, God. I hate stretching right now. I hate stretching. I hate stretching. I hate stretching. I worked out yesterday, and I did, like, mostly chest exercises. So stretching hurts. What? I could have been the name if you typo went that way. You imagine? Ooh. Jesus! I've been shot. I'm not resisting. I swear. I'm looking at the stuff you sent me. I love her hair. Holy shit, do I love her hair. Also the like brushed on like non-metallic metal looking dope. Damn. The eyes are turning out really nicely too. Huge props to you, dude. Also, this hair is giving. It is giving real hair, dude. That is dope. You can see the gray to the white to the blue transition. It's so good. Huge, huge props working on a bust, dude. Huge. She's so gorgeous. Absolutely. She's beautiful, dude. Okay, we are still under arrest. I've got my there we go. Base brush. Getting my paint nice and thin. She's taking a long time. I can understand. I mean, looks like it would. Oh shit, I don't have my volumetric lighting example in front of me. Fuck. Only 9 minutes left. Yeah, only 9 minutes. Not a big deal. And a little bit of water. There we go. There we go. That's pretty good. And then a little bit in here. Just like that. A little bit more up here. If you guys need to switch the music up, we absolutely can. I just was listening to some Eurodance this morning. Right before stream. There we go. No Sandstorm should be on 24/7. I could do that. I can make the whole stream just Sandstorm. What do you think? You guys want to get caught in a sandstorm? Please don't. Please do. Oh. Mr. Wolf will love him. LOL. Jesus. It's hilarious. 4 hours of Sandstorm by Darude. Jesus. You guys are crazy. Right, going to leave lurk and you go to the shops. No worries, man. Take your time. Be safe. And praise the Emperor. I'd rather get caught hanging from the rafters, cracking one out. I've never heard that term, cracking one out. I like that. What'd you do this weekend? Cracked one out. Cracked a colon with the boys. That was yesterday? Oh, Jesus. Back shortly? Alrighty, dude. Take your time. Trying the volumetric here, and it's looking pretty okay. Proper English that. Cracking on. Alright, let's crack on. Slide whistle. Once we're done KHARN, the commissar wants me to work on this Aldari. So we're going to be working on that too. We're going to be doing neon colors for that Aldari. I'm just going to grab some Evil Sun Scarlet here. Just keep it nice and bright. We're just going to follow it along in the middle of that lighting. Did you find Lord Epoxys? My Lord Epoxys is... One sec. Over here. I keep him just off to the side. He's always on my desk. I love looking at him. So dope. Oh, finished my Lord Epoxy? Yeah, I finished him a while ago. I finished him the same stream that we were doing the collab on. Next is Mortarion. I would love to do Mortarion. Mortarion would be dope. Mortarion's one of those models that, like, would just be a fuckload of fun to work on. But it just costs so goddamn much for those guys. I'll get them someday soon, though. I can't see them being more than, like, $100, right? You know what I should be doing is I should be taking this thing here. Morty's about 180. Jesus. And just kind of dabbing the color on. Just kind of like that. Oh, I need those eggs. That's what I need. Pay about $220 for the Silent King? Jesus, that's crazy. I wonder if I can just pull this apart. It just... they're built too well. I really wish I had, like, the makeup eggs. I'll have to see if I can find some tonight. Dollar store for an egg blender? That's what I'm trying to find. But, like, the dollar stores here don't really have them. They had these, which is the macarons. But that was it. Come on. Nah, this thing's no good. We'll do it live. We're doing it live. We're doing it the hard way. We're gonna FAFO. We're gonna fuck around and we're gonna find out. And if it doesn't work, then I don't know. But we're gonna try. Might even be able to just dry brush actually. Now I think about it. So I've got a small dry brush here somewhere. I've got this sponge. So maybe I could do it with this sponge. I mean, even that's kind of big. Time's up. Hey. I have an egg blender and wedges. Oh, I've got wedges here somewhere. I just don't know what happened to them. I didn't even get the cuff off. Oh, not yet. Oh, God. Alright. Putting the cuff back on. I'm working on it. 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 It is. It is. Come on. It's on. Okay. We are still attached. Cool. Okay. Lighting doesn't look too bad in there, so I'm kind of okay with that. I think it looks pretty good, pretty well across the board. I could add a little bit more of this Evil Sun Scarlet. Maybe just on this side over here. Try and keep it thin. And then a little bit this way. Just keep brushing it. Brushing it should work. A little bit more up here. Just keep the lighting kind of at the top. I think so long as I keep all the light directed this side, I should be okay. Also noob, I checked my payouts yesterday, or this morning I should say. It looks like I'm just over the threshold, so I'm super hype about that. I was complaining about it last night, but I was like, I didn't really check it till now, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah. So I'm super hype about that. I'll try a little bit of this Evil Sun Scarlet just in there. A little bit more this way. Just throw some more of that in there. Just to keep the colors so it's bright on this side and darker on this side. I think that's going to be the goal. And then just try and keep some of this orange kind of on the edges here. Just like that, basically. Maybe a little bit in there, just like that. Bingo, boys, go back in time. And grab a little bit more of this Mephiston red. That way I can just kind of work it on the edge here. Just feather it in. You know what I mean? Let's go along till you take my hand. I'll be your lover tonight. Oh, oh. Let's have some fun. One on one, just me and you. You hit the threshold now. You will, dude. It takes a lot. But you will. Trust me, you will. I didn't think I was going to until I looked at it again. You might actually be there kind of now. That's the funny thing. Everybody's back in line. Bingo, boys, go back in time. This is what I wanna do. Let's have some fun. Me and one, just me and you. My one concern about volumetric lighting this way is that the paint may be chunky or build up in chunky layers, and that's just not what I'm aiming for. Woo! Right on. It just finished. I'm going to start taking off these handcuffs. That's one handcuff almost off. And now it is off. That handcuff is coming off. It is undone and off. And now the other handcuff is coming off. And it's being undone. And it is off. And the handcuffs are to the side of me. Huh, okay. Dobby is a free elf. I was cautious. I was like, is somebody gonna trigger it? I was getting concerned. Night together, together in my room. Together from now until forever. Together in my room. So I think I can use orc armor for the gold here and then just tone it down. Just throwing some more of this KHARN red across the back here. Just a few spots, just to keep the paint kind of even looking. There we go. That looks pretty good. If you guys need to listen to metal, we can switch up to metal. I don't know how you're feeling about the current playlist. Grab a little bit of this. We'll just gently bring it along here. It's almost like a glaze with how much water we have in it. He looks very orange compared to where he was earlier. That's kind of one of my concerns. Like if I turn the light off, you see the volumetric lighting is just hanging out there. So the next part of this puzzle is what? So we got the red on, which is kind of most of KHARN. I think the next thing to approach is probably going to be either the skin tone or the gold. Maybe the skin tone. Now, I would say he's Raykarth flesh, which is very, like, Caucasian colored. But I feel like he's closer like Cadian flesh tone. Which I feel is more... Like, we have some examples of all these colors, actually. Because we did kind of all these guys with it. This is Cadian flesh tone. Which I feel like is more appropriate for him. And Raykarth flesh looks like... where is it here? One of these guys has Raykarth flesh. Is it this big guy? Yeah, so that's Raykarth flesh. So I think maybe Raykarth flesh is actually the way to go. All things considered now. Yeah, let's go Raykarth flesh. All right, rake out the flesh. Get shaken up. Pull some out. It's another base color. He uses a lot of base colors. Noticing this. Throw some on the wet palette. Little hairs in there. A little bit more. We'll use this for the skulls too, I think. Oh, it's not closing. Why isn't it closing? Oh, there's a big old chunk. So what are you working on there today? There, wow, I can't use words today. I'm so sorry. What are you working on today, there, noob? Or the Silent King? Where the hell did my dental pick go? Oh, it's right here. I'm touching it. I'm touching it. I'm telling you, man, dollar store dental picks are the way to go for these things. I gotta get a paint sponsor somewhere. Let's see. I wonder. I kind of want to do an experiment here. Let me change my stream tile real quick. Something I'm thinking might work. I'm going to change it here once I get this paint all fixed up, so it's not going to clump on me. Come on. Ooh, that's working really well. Just digging it from the bottom. Jesus. It's so thick. Ah, there we go. That's what builds up around the edge. That's crazy. How much paint that is. So here's the plan. Here's what I'm thinking. Once I get this over the lip. There we go. Oh, yeah, closes perfectly now. Okay, so check this out. I'm going to take the stream tile, okay? And I'm going to do... So I'm going to do... Add to my stream tile, because I got 140 characters. I'm going to add a hashtag. I'm going to add some hashtags to it. There we go. So that's going to update the name of the stream. I'll be right back. I just got to run to the bathroom super fast. I've been drinking a energy drink, so it's just going right through me. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Holy moly. That was a moment. Ooh, Formula 1 starts again today. Hell yeah. Okay, so we've modified our stream title to include uh not sponsored, LF sponsor, painting, and minis as hashtags. Let's see if that has any traction. I'm interested to see if I get any sort of emails from any sort of sponsors at all. That would be cool. Mm. We're drinking our second can of Joker today, by the way. They're on 2 for $4, so so I bought two. Okay, where do we leave off? KHARN the Betrayer, right. So we were painting using Raycroft flesh. That was the plan. And we're going to work on the arm and the skulls. I gotta remember to keep this under the camera. So I kind of like the idea of like Fridays just being like a chill day, whereas the rest of the week is like rushing through stuff and trying to get some like heavier paint jobs done. Sundays are our sister Sundays, so that's when we work on our Exorcist. Um, I'm thinking Mondays and Tuesdays. Sorry, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. What we might do is treat them more seriously and just like try to work through some of these like defaulted color palettes. So like wherever the box art is, kind of thing, like Chaos Space Marines, things of that nature. And then Fridays are kind of like to the wild, like it's the weekend. Let's just paint kind of whatever, you know. That way we don't rush too much. And also the music changes up on Fridays. Like the rest of the week, it's like heavy metal, but Fridays it's like just dance music and chilling out, that kind of thing. I'm open to stream ideas if you guys have any ideas. I think Raycross flesh looks really good here for the skin tone. I'm purposely not painting this section here because it's going to be metallic hose, so it'll be metallic in color. Oh, you know what? I missed a little bit of spot for some corn red up here. So I'm just going to work it in. Now, what I could have probably done is just paint the whole thing with corn red and then just figured out the volumetric lighting right away and then just start doing all the finer details. But we're not a smart brush, we're just a painting brush. Lunaris, if you're here, you're going to love when the ad break starts. Trust me. I will be releasing the VODs tonight, too, by the way. It's on my list of things to do. Get caught up on things. We are behind by like a couple days on the VODs. I can't lie. It's less than stellar behavior on my behalf. The team behind the scenes has been working hard, so Just sort of painting the skin tones here. Is this Rihanna? This can't be Rihanna.
This is worse than the time that we had an ad break.
There we go. And we'll just paint the skulls. And the nice thing about the skulls is that all we have to do is hit them with some skeleton horde afterwards, and they'll look totally different than what they do now. A little piece of fluff. Just throw in some more of that Raycroft flesh skull across the skulls. I never understood why KHARN specifically wants skulls. I know he wants violence, but skulls specifically is just such an odd thing to ask for. I get there's a skull throne, but like, still. Blood, I guess I understand, because that's a good sacrifice, but skulls are such an odd choice. I'm almost regretting putting him on a base and not having him like worked on without the base. Hmm. Let's see. So I'm just kind of working it into the eyes and the skulls. It's kind of hard to see just because we're based in such a wide base for what he is. I mean, he takes up so little room here. Might take a break from this soon. I feel like Fridays are super chill, so I don't really want to commit too much of all my time doing one thing at a time. Because I can always like switch it up and do something else, right? Also, whose skulls are these? Because they're big, so I can only assume they're Space Marine skulls, right? Like, I can't see them being like normal human skulls. They've got to be Space Marine skulls, just because of how big they are. Re-moisten my brush. There we go. There we go. Because I'm doing this over black, I have to do a few layers of the Raycarth flesh. The plus side is that it's kind of working out. Move this light up a little bit, so it's a little gentler. There we go. I could even do. I might close the iris a little bit. What if you guys had to just only watch that? We'll say that much. Like that's the whole stream right there. That'd be terrible. Jesus, can you imagine? That Raycarth is already looking good here on the arm. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. A little bit more on the bottom of skulls here. Volumetric lighting is turning out really nicely here. Now it's drying down. I haven't forgotten about the skull on the front of his belt either. Just been working towards it. Just because it requires some really special detail. I did say I was thinking about giving this away. And I haven't decided how we're going to accomplish that yet. So I'm gonna figure that out still off stream because there's gonna be a way that I can keep track of who enters for the giveaway. I know some people do followers. Some people do subscribers. I don't know what the right mechanism is. I mean, we're almost at 100. We're almost at 100 followers anyway, so we're pretty close to that now. We're like 13 away from that actually happening, which is crazy if you think about it. Honestly, I just noticed there's a skull back here. I'm just gonna paint this skull super quick. A little bit more of that Raycarth flesh just inside the eye sockets. There we go. That looks pretty good. Just make sure I went over these skulls again. Just because there's still some skulls here in the back. And again, we're painting skulls with the Raycroft flesh. Even though we painted the skin tone with it, it's because we'll hit these with some skeleton horde, and they'll go from flat to fully colored, fully realized rather. And he's coming together really, really fast. What's funny is this will happen so fast you won't even realize it. It'll just bang. Suddenly, it'll just be all color. So just like that, we've got our Raycroft flesh on. So what we're going to do now is we're going to grab our skeleton horde, this color, and shake it up. Just make sure all the particulates aren't at the bottom. We're going to grab our glaze brush, or STC glaze brush. Make sure that the bristles are all worked over. Just like that, they're opened again. Perfect. We'll take some of that skeleton horde and just start throwing it on the skulls. It's going to go on thick, and it's going to start pooling. And that pooling is really the action we're looking for. So it'll help the skulls look more authentic. And when it dries, it'll dry almost clear. We do have to keep a little less on than we would normally use. Gonna grab a little bit more. And everything that we overpainted here will just be covered with auric armor anyway, or retributor armor, depending. We do want to go a little heavy with the skeleton horde, so we want to pool in all the areas where it could be seen. We got a little too much there, need a little less, but that's good. Now for the arm, we're going to leave that alone for now. So what we'll do is we'll hit that with Volupus Pink. We're really going to cheat on it. And then all we need is the front piece. Just because it's a skull. Need a little bit more in here. We want to define all his teeth too, so we might use a little Agrix Earthshade in there too. Can already see it drying on like this knee piece right here. Kind of hard to see, but I wonder if I can get it on camera. There we go. Kind of like that. The more it dries, the more defined everything becomes. Like I said, it's our little cheat code to doing skulls. Take some of the eyes here because we went a little heavy with the eyes. I still want that color in there, but I don't want too much. I don't want it to create bubbles. Just like that. And then what we can do is highlight the skulls again with the Raycarth flesh. And the dirtier these skulls look, the better it's going to look. That's the nice thing. Perfect. And that's already starting to come through. And the way we make it even more defined is we move from the Skeleton Horde to maybe use Black Templar, or we could use Nuln Oil. Nuln Oil's probably good, or Agrix Earthshade. Fuck it, we'll use some Agrix Earthshade. Nuln Oil will... Nah, we'll use Nuln Oil. Just get away from the browns. Go to the black real quick. Just be some nice shading. So just grab a little bit with the STC brush still. And we're just going to go over like the big skull in the front. And then the skulls on the front as well. And I'll just darken it down a lot. Just all the definition back in. Same with the skulls all around. And all Nuln Oil is doing is just adding in the depth that we just lost. So you can see it's re-adding it back in. So I do want to take a little bit out. Just because it's a little heavy here. There we go. And I can even take some and just throw it into the bottom of this armor here. Just to darken the armor down here. Just because this side's further away from the light. I'll even throw some inside the upper portions here. And all I'm doing is just working it along the edge here. Just keep the armor darker. And all I'm doing is just moving it. Just adding the depth back. Is there anything we're missing? In terms of lines or shadows or depth or anything, it's going to reappear because we're using the Nuln Oil for this. Now the poor man's Nuln Oil, which would work really well here, would be some Black Templar. And you would just keep moving around. No, we're going to use a second coat here, but we're using one coat first of this Nuln Oil. And all we're doing is just adding the depth into it. Just darkening down. Darkening down all those corn red areas. And really, I'm just tracing along the edge here. Just where light's not going to reach. And still using the STC brush here. just catching the edge. You see all that beautiful detail coming in there. Looking really dope. Try not to keep it too wet because it'll just be shiny. You see our skulls turned out really nice. Just trying to get all that beautiful definition. And all we did was hit with Skeleton Horde and then Agrick's Earthshade. And that just makes it really, really grim dark. Cool. So now I want to work on his skin tones here. Just get color all over myself. So I need a Volupus Pink, which I think I've got right in front of me here. Sigvolt Burgundy. This could work, but I'm going to need to thin it down. So the way I'm going to thin it down... Do I have Volupus Pink up here just in case? Nope. Okay. So I'm going to take my SDC brush, my glaze brush rather, put on the wet palette, take a little water, and work it into it too. The reason why I'm getting it so thin, and I'll even take a little bit off on the paper towel here, maybe even a little more than that, is because I want to put just a little bit on, just like that, and then take some water, and immediately start working it around all the bits of skin here. I don't want to commit any color, any one spot. So I'm going to keep drying off my brush every time I grab some. You can see it already starting to stain the Raykar's flesh. That's kind of what we're aiming for, is that stain. That stain is almost perfect for what we're looking for. So that's the base stain. I'll even dry it off from a few areas here. There we go. We want that stain on it. We don't want any more than that. Any more than that, we're losing all the color. But we do want to color the skin. So we can't use Skeleton Horde anymore, but we do have other colors here. We have Seraphim Sepia. Now this is a shade paint. A shade brush, rather. And we also have Reichland Flesh Shade. Flesh Shade is nice, but it's going to be just a little too thin. So we want this. There we go. Seraphim Sepia. And I'm just going to put this on very generously. We'll actually do a second coat of this. Trying to get it so it's not pooling. in any large areas. But I just want just enough color imparted onto it, just to stamp that yellow. That'll be our skin tone for him. We might, like I said, we might need another coat of that. But we're being very, very mature and very constrained with those colors. Very restrained, sorry. Very conservative is the best terminology. And the reason why is because we want KHARN to have skin adjacent colors. So we should focus probably on the axe up here. I don't have any great pictures of what the axe looks like. Oh, actually I do, it's right here. Sorry, right here. So I think the best course of action is to work on, there's already a good chunk of black on there. We should take some Retributor armor. We start working that on. That's probably the right direction. So I'm going to grab my base color, or sorry, base brush, and I've got a Retributor armor here. Here we go. Thankfully, he's not a lot of difference in colors. I'm going to fix this real quick before I go too far, because I don't want this stuck open after I've done using it. Having the chunky bits here absolutely will. There we go. Again, those chunky bits will ruin your paint. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we can do the trim here with this absolutely bright Retributor armor. Take a little bit more off my paintbrush here. Just like that. And it looks like the way it is that it wraps onto that. Yeah. This looks like it goes all the way this way. So it's more of that on the opposite side. Looks like what they want me to do is just paint on either side here of these spires. How do you do song requests again? So I can enable song requests if you want to give me just a minute. Normally I just take the song request, but give me a second here. I'll set up song requests. It is Friday, so might as well. One sec here. I will go to, oh my god, what's it called? Song requests? It's a Nightbot. Here we go. Enable song requests, and then I will go to, what's the other thing I'm using? Is Stream Elements. I'll disable song requests there. That way it doesn't fuck up with the cues. And we'll use the better one. It's just one slot. No, it's totally fine. I just gotta grab the other stuff here. I'm gonna set it up real quick. Streaming tools. Sorry, chatbot. Or was it loyalty? Other. Here we go. Media request. Turn off your request. For there, because I have to turn on the other one. That one's good. And then I'll do this. And I'll do clear queue, and we'll clear the queue as well. And then we'll go manage playlist. Delete all of these. Jesus Christ, what? Why can't I delete these? Okay, well, whatever. So song requests are enabled. I think it's exclamation point SO. It has to be a YouTube link. So let me get this working right away. Art noises. We'll try that. I'll do right click, copy link address. If I do this, Nightbot should pick it up. Oh, that's shout out, everyone. SR. Here we go. Video too short, 30 seconds. Okay. So it's too short. Is this one 36? Okay. Copy link address. Here we go. SR. There we go. Cool. Okay, so. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so loud. Oh, what did I do? Hold on. I'm gonna grab your YouTube link. It's SR. You were right. Was that the one you meant to send? I should bring up my computer notepad and put it on the screen. That's the song? Jesus. Put my notepad on screen? Why would I put my notepad on screen? Hey guys, this is my PT. Oh my god. Give me a second. Hold on. Welcome to my stream. We are painting KHARN the Destroyer. It's too real. It's too real. Jesus Christ. Good God. Jesus. Can you imagine if that was the whole stream? Every YouTube tutorial ever? Literally. Oh, wait. I can do this better. Hold on. You're gonna love this. Wait, it's gonna get better. Oh, I need to duplicate this one. Duplicate. Where's duplicate? Paste duplicate. Okay. This one will remove the scroll from. Filters. No scroll. And this one will change the, let's see. Properties. Nope. I need to go to the, edit transform. And then that's fine. That's all fine. Hold on. Filters. Instead of just scroll, I'm also going to set the, crop pad. No. Image mask blend. No. Color key. Maybe. Opacity. There we go. Needs to be in old Comic Sans. I can do that. You don't know how far I can take this. I'll just group them together. And then what I'll do is I'll set a transform. Light transform is a swipe. That way it goes just like that. An unregistered body Bandicam logo. Oh my god. What is hold on. Uh, Bandicam unregistered. Logo. It's unregistered Hypercam 2. Okay, one sec. Let me do that real quick. Hypercam. And the font is like a super weird, like crunchy kind of like. Is that right? It's like Courier, and it's like size like 19. Oh, come on. 256 maybe. Where'd it go? Select font. It can't be Courier though. Courier new? And then it's like black. One sec. Hold on. Select color, black. It's not that. It's more. Oh gosh, it's not Courier. It's like a really like boring fucking looking font. It's like the shittiest font. Bold. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. I just need the two to be. No, that's perfect. Oh my god, that's perfect. Hold on, I gotta scale this to the right size. Just throw this up in the corner, and then I need to do properties, and then add a background color. Uh, text transform. Nope. Background opacity 100%. Select color. It's gonna be white. Hold on, the font's wrong now. I gotta choose 19 or 72, maybe even that, so I can see what they look like. It's a really shitty font. It's like you would hate it if you ever saw it in real life, kind of thing. Whoa, that that's the font. Why didn't it work? Where'd it go? It's like crazy tiny. What the fuck? Bold. Nope. It's MS Sans Serif. Is it not loading it? Oh my god, it's not loading it. Oh my god, it's impossible to read. Oh my god, it's even worse. That looks more authentic though. I hate how authentic that looks. That's hilarious. Cerberus, hey, welcome to the stream. We're How do I describe what we're doing? I think the only way I can describe it is just to show you what we're doing. Um Welcome to my painting tutorial. Today we're going to paint KHARN the Destroyer. First, we're going to start. I hate modes Twitch. I hate modes Twitch. I have no idea what that means. Those words are. I feel like they're in the right order. Modes. I hate mods Twitch. Oh. Why do you hate Twitch mods? Oh God, here we go. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Can I go die in my in my corner? Sorry, that's the Yeah, that's what happened. It was it got nuked. Can I go die in my corner? It's all good. Hey, Burp Rush, I got a new lighter. It looks like a lightsaber. Okay. Can I? It seems very dangerous. Jesus. Did you want to see it? Sure. Go to my corner, the die. You want to go die in a corner? Okay, I totally understand that, man. I totally understand that. New regular. I hate myself so much. Why? What's up, dude? I can't get a girlfriend. I'll be alone in my life. You know, it could be worse. You could be on Twitch painting minis. Um, I try my best. Are you using like Bumble? Bumble is like you get on Bumble and like as soon as you put an account together, like people will want to be they'll reach out to you kind of thing. I don't know if you're old enough for that, but I'm assuming. Hey, Burn Up Rush, what's up, dude? Check your Discord. I will. One sec. Just painting some gold onto this real quick. Also, I feel you, man. I felt like that for a long time. I just ended up landing it with the commissar because we knew each other for a really long time. We were friends all through high school, and there's this person I like, but she told me I was more like her brother. Oh, oh, dude, I feel that. Oh, I know exactly how that feels. That feels gross. Ugh. I had a girl tell me that once. She was like, "Oh, you're like a brother to me." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I was like, "Would you date your brother?" And she's like, "No." And I was like, oh, "Okay." Ah! Hey, I had a shot. I had to take it. I'm back to work. Yes, sir. Oh my god, did you change your? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? Hold on, guys, you got to see this. What the fuck? Ah, I'm working on it. Dude, check this out. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Ah! I'm getting back to work. I swear. I want one. Me too. Oh Lord, Master, please. Oh man, but no, I'm not resisting. I swear. You'll pull through, man. Trust me, you'll be fine. It feels shitty right now, but it'll work out eventually. And if it doesn't, then I wouldn't worry too much about it. Because if there was someone who was, if there was someone who could meet your quality of person, you'd find them very quickly. I'm done with everything. Take some time, man. Take some time and just breathe. Like, just feel it out. Fuck love. Sometimes you gotta say that. I hate to say that. And maybe that's just like the tism coming out of me, but like sometimes you just gotta say it. Sometimes you just could be like, fuck this. And then just live with it for a bit and then move on. Sometimes you just gotta. Everyone's like, whenever I've had this problem before, where like I was like, oh, I'll never find a girlfriend, whatever, you know. And I was like, oh, I'll never land somebody that like respects me for who I am. And everyone would tell me like, oh, like it'll happen eventually. Like, oh, keep your head up, whatever. And I was like, no, like it sucks. Like unless you understand like where I'm at mentally with this thing or how important this is to me, you'll never understand, right? And then like I was like, no, I'm just gonna take some time off from it. Like it's not a need, it's not a necessity. I don't have to do it right now. I'm just gonna go fucking breathe. 27 and done everything. Now I'm super depressed. I'll tell you what, man. You're here. You don't have to think about it if you don't want to. If you want to think about it, absolutely. But I'm here to talk, dude. And if you just need a place just to turn your brain off and just hang out, we can be that place. And I hope that things work out for you. But the real talk, I really hope that like you're able to move on from it. It sucks. It'll suck for a while. But eventually be able to pick yourself back up. It's true. The commissar and I didn't even know each other. Well, we knew each other for 6 years. Barely tried to steal malls. I'll tell you what, Cerberus, keep coming in here. You can keep trying to steal malls. That's all I ask. Because I'm not going to stop streaming. Well, sorry, I stopped streaming after 4 hours, but I'm not going to stop streaming until I absolutely have to. You know what I mean? I'll still stream 4 days a week, and if it doesn't work, then at least I tried. You know what I mean? And no one can shame you for that, right? Like, at the very least, you gave it the best shot you had. And so what if, like, that's not good enough for some people? You know you tried, and you know what you could do, and you tried. You did it. Ugh, I can't use my words today. What I'm trying to say is that at the end of the day, no one's going to stop you from being you, but also you're doing the best you can. I hate to say something will come along eventually because that just sounds like such a brush off, but like a brush off. But like the reality is that if you push a square peg in a round hole, they'll never go. I'm going to sleep. That helps me sleep. Right on, man. I'll be here. Let me help you get to sleep. Maybe. I don't know. If you fall asleep to my stream, kudos to you, because this stream's far too chaotic for me to even think about sleeping through. But I hope you find some peace, dude.
Lizard.
Lizard. Trust me when I say
Lizard.
You'll survive. Lizard. We have an awesome community here. A lot of people who are really awesome. The slide. Jesus. Oh, I see the comments are. 1 sec, guys. Hold on. She just said she was getting a blade and then she disappeared. Guys, what the fuck am I worried about? Holy shit. Lunaris, please request the Nux song. I'm putting you on DJ duty. It's very quiet in here. Left alone my thoughts. I'm left alone with my thoughts. Ooh, Commissar, somebody, put some music on. Play that fucking music, white boy. Play that fucking music, white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music. Play that fucking music, right? Okay, I gotta get some music. My brain is doing the thing where it does the thing, so I don't want it to do the thing. So I'm gonna play some music. We're gonna listen to some music. Cerberus WH40K is now a regular on the channel, which means a little more points, more channel points. Same with you, Decidia, Lunaris. I would give the Lost Zelda more channel points, but I'm terrified of that concept. She scares the shit out of me on the regular. Logs. Giveaways. Ooh, I can do giveaways. Well, that's cool. Cool. I'm gonna add starting in 30 seconds. Integrations. What is this? Okay, timers. Nope. Add a new timer. What's this do? Oh, it just does that stuff. Advanced settings. Oh, okay. Chat lines measured in lines per 5. Active to require the timer. Oh, okay. Uh, Lunaris. Lunaris. Wait, what did I just find? Hold on. Hold on. What did I just find? You got. Hold on, guys. This is great. Um, I just want to put this on screen here real quick. "4 hours of German World War II officer to help you focus, study, work." What the fuck did I just find? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like strapped in like a basement. That's insane. Oh, an hour of bug music. What is bug music? Okay. Um.
This is worse than the time that we had an ad break.
Let's see. 90s Euro dance. Let's look up that. And I'll do copy link address. And I'll go to here. And I'll go to song requests. And I think I can uh manage playlist. How do I? Oh my god, that's 49. I can't delete any of them? What the fuck? Show 100 at a time. Ooh, what the hell? My butt. Okay. Okay, it's not letting me. Weird. Song request. Request song. Request the whole URL. Oh, I guess it's just the one song. Okay. Oh no, it started twice. Oh no, it started again. Shit. Oh, those are my fault. Oh no. Hold on, I was trying to get it ahead. Oh god. This is terrible. This is so bad. Oh. Oh, that's kind of weird. I kind of like it. It's so crazy. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I try some of this Retributor armor on the helmet pieces for KHARN. So I feel like it's arc armor. Retributor armor might be a little too dark. Although we can switch up the gold colors a little bit. Then we use a darker gold on one side and a lighter gold on the other side. I love how insane that sounds. Okay, so that's Retributor. Try some arc armor. Be my lover. Some dance music. See, I've never used this. Oh, wait. Well, maybe I have. It's so thin. It's so thin. It's a layer paint? What? Okay. Let me grab my layer brush then. Ah, hey, hey. Wanna be my lover? Wanna be my lover? Wanna be my lover? Ah, yeah, hey. Arc armor may not be dark enough, or light enough, I mean. I might have needed to use white under here first. This is so weird. And yes, I am using two different golds. Also because I'm trying to keep the volumetric lighting on this. don't really notice the difference in the golds. They look just very similar. Maybe I'll just stick with the... Yeah. I'll just stick with the Retributor armor. Jesus. I just don't see a difference. Like, there's really just nothing there. Maybe it's meant so that I can, like, airbrush with it? I don't know. Because Retributor armor is much darker, but still. Seems to be true. Oh god, now it doesn't want to settle correctly. Actually, I could do some cool stuff with that orc armor. We'll come back to that. I'm gonna snap up the music here. Here's a song that Lunaris knows very well. He knows all the lyrics to this song. At any moment in time, I can ask him to sing all the lyrics of the song, and he knows every, like tone, every beat, every lyric. He even has the pronunciations correct. Watch, I'll do this. Lunaris, sing this song. Like, just type it out in chat. What the lyrics are. I know you know this song. Don't pretend like you don't. Don't make up lyrics either. So just putting some retribution armor gold over all the gold trim areas. Just because the coverage is really nice. There we go. It's looking good so far. A little bit more on the helmets. A little bit just along the edges here. Oh, golly. Ooh, there we go. Almost dropped him. Let's get some like cool Deadpool colors all over him. A little bit more gold. Let's see. So I still need to paint around this thing. That's going to get painted silver and then paint around it. And then a lot of his armor's still gold. Jesus. I bet a little blue who lives in a blue world. Inside and outside. Thing is blue for him. What a weird music video for this song, too. It's all 3D animation, but it's so bad. Oh, been moving my desk pad here. There we go. Ooh, that's actually a lot more comfortable. There we go.
Lizard.
Jesus! Scared the shit out of me. Lizard. I just wasn't expecting it. Boom, boom. You were quiet. I know, I'm sorry, I get hyper-focused. I do that every now and then. I start painting and like hyper-focus on like the smaller details. And my brain is just like, well, let's just focus on this. So I sometimes you just hear me breathing like, it's because I just forget to breathe. Like hyper-focused. It happens a lot, I find. And this is one of those hobbies where it's really easy to do that too. Like hyper-focusing is almost like part and parcel. Although the paint is coming on really nicely here. And all I'm doing is just gently poking the paint on. So I'm amazed actually with how well it's turning out, if I'm being honest. Looks like the bottom of his feet are painted gold as well. Kind of funny. Because I painted the bottom of them with this like start with the corn red. But if they're gold, then maybe they're just gold in this portion. Maybe I just need to keep it around the edges. I'm in need of a guy. 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 I'm blue. I'm in need of a guy. I'm in need of a guy. I'm in need of a guy. Need of a guy. I'm in need of a guy. In need of a guy. I'm in need of a guy. Inside and outside. Where'd that black piece come from? Weird. I got a little gold up there, but that's not bad. It should be gold, so that's good. It just works. The volumetric lighting kind of actually worked here today. The orcs. I don't even know where those orcs come from. Oh yeah, it's only 2:30. Jesus. I feel like I've been streaming for hours. The rhythm and dancing, sweet dreams of dancing through the night, taking over through the night. I've got so much gold on my hands, that's not even funny. I don't even know how it all got on there either. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have glued into the base right away. It's a missed opportunity to have painted more of the detail first. I keep forgetting this is one of those 10th edition models, where like that was the norm, was that you'd paint the character, then paint the base, and then attach the base later. Because that's why it's always like the last step, even in the booklet. We have to do a little bit of cleanup here, but not a lot, thankfully. Oh god. I didn't have my brush dry enough before I started applying gold again. It's one of the few things you have to be wary of, is that, like, if your brush isn't totally dry before you start applying gold, the paint will actually just start flaking in every direction and separating. There we go. Need a lot of this gold, because there's so much gold trim. Like, oh my god. I get that, like, their color scheme is red and gold, but, like, my god. There we go. Still need a little bit of gold over here. Just for some of this armor on this side. There's just so much gold armor. Oh my god. Good lord. The detail here is intense. I like detail, but, like, my god. Run away. Let's see if I can get this all over the bottom here. There we go. Just sneak a little bit in there. Try not to get on the red, but I'll get a little bit in there. It's kind of unavoidable with how tight some of these areas are. Like, you only get as close as you really can. Be pretty unrealistic to be like, can't get gold here, can't get gold there. So how do we do a giveaway on this thing? Like, how do we... Is it subs? Is it followers? Like, what's kind of the synopsis here? Let's see, a little bit less gold here. Just a little bit on this side. There we go. Just snap it into there. Good lord, there's so many, like, tiny detail areas, which I appreciate, but at the same time, like, ugh. Okay, getting closer to the end here on the gold. I think this is pretty close to where I need. Okay, some gold trim here. All right. So the gold trim is still along here. Okay, I'll just keep throwing around here. So if anyone has any recommendations on how we can attempt a giveaway here, let me know. Oh, what just fell? Oh, one of these connector pieces on the end fell. Oh shit. I just felt it like hit my knee. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. I'm gonna have to put a little red in there. Just so I get some overpaint. It's so hard to not overpaint this. Okay. Getting closer to the finish line on this guy. Still a little bit to go, but my god. It's just so much detail. And a lot of it's gold. Like, I'm being honest, a lot of it's just gold. And then, because there's so much gold, it's like, where do I put half of it? Because I almost need to just dry brush it across. Oh yeah, I'm going to get a lot of gold in areas I don't mean to here. It's going to be rough. Oh, Jesus. Why'd you shoot me? What happened? What happened? Is it because I was just hyper-focusing again? Oh, man. I do that thing where I just keep hyper-focusing. Might end stream a little early today. I don't think we're going to end early, but we might end it a little early, depending how things go. Or I might just switch up to doing Eldari. I'm not sure yet. Just because I'm not really feeling it with KHARN the Betrayer here. Bum ba da da, bum ba da da, bum ba da da, da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. Once I get all this gold on, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Might be color fatigue. I think so. I mean, I'm painting basically just red, black, and gold. And I'm just getting gold kind of on everything, and it's like, ugh, I gotta go back and clean that up. Clean it up again. clean it up again. And it's like, ugh, it's never ending cycle. It's almost too monotonous. Like, I like monotony, but this is almost too monotonous. I'm chasing dopamine. Ugh. And the brushes are just a little too big for what I need to do this with. Ugh. Just cracked my chest. I don't know if it's that or if it's just like just sore from working out and stuff, or like, or if I'm just tired. I could just be tired. There we go. Excuse me. There's laundry all over the bed in front of the TV. It's okay. So what you're telling me is this is the safest space for me right now, where I won't get assaulted by going out and being in that area. Yep, exactly. Okay. Still working through this anyway. I mean, we're like right there at the edge anyway, so I might as well just start on some of the silver. My back. I gotta stretch. Oh, golly, 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 goddamn. Oh, my butt. I don't know if it's just the position I'm sitting in or just the seat. Could be the seat, too. I gotta get one of those Herman Miller chairs. You know, the $300, like, super luxury, ultra deluxe, fucking, uh, sell your firstborn, fucking, the old dog needs priming if you want to walk. I might just prime it right here, but I don't want to set up the airbrush, so maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll take it outside and just prime it real quick. We'll take a quick break from this guy. 300 is way too low for a Herman Miller. Hey, it was like a faux Herman Miller. It'd be nice to have. Those things are pricey. They are. The real Herman Millers are like 1,300, like $2,000. It's crazy. I need a quick break from KHARN the Betrayer here. He's looking pretty okay, but like, I'm getting a little fatigued from just painting gold, red, and I guess black. Though the volumetric's turning out really nice, which is really nice. Turn off the light real quick. So you can kind of see the volumetric, how it turned out. We're still going to throw some Agrix Earthshade all over the gold, just to tone it down, make it a little darker, a little dirtier. And we still have to do some cleanup inside some of these smaller areas too. So that's on the list of things to do. But I need a quick break from him. And I'm going to take this guy just outside super quick and just airbrush him. Or not airbrush, Jesus Christ, what am I saying? Commissar, is it raining out? Because I have to prime this guy. I think I'm going to prime him with a gray. That way I can actually see the detail when we start using neons. So I'll be right back. No rain? Perfect. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go outside and prime. I did a pretty good job priming with just the gray sear. Nice and smooth layer. Looks pretty good, all things considered. gonna fart. Oh, ow. Alright, I need paper towel. And I'm gonna change the stream title to be FLUORESCENT. There we go. Update the stream title. Now, we're going to paint some weird colors here. I've got fluorescent magenta. I've got orange fluorescent. I had a fluorescent yellow here somewhere, too. Somewhere here. Why orange? Well, because I can't find all my other fluorescent colors. I've got Princess Pink, but that's not fluorescent. I had more fluorescent colors here. My lovely. What I might do is even crack him off the base. He's only gently on the base, so I think I can take him off and rebase him. Ooh, fluorescence. Eyeballing, learning some of those potentially for Ember's Children. Nice! I don't normally work with fluorescence at all, so I just want to see some cool ideas. I think I can take him off the base and rebase him. Not really good at rebasing, but we'll see what happens. I think when this is built, we used regular glue. So I can just pry him off, I think. And that should allow me just to get him off the base without too much effort. Come on. Maybe not. Maybe we can't get him off. Maybe he's hard glued down. Maybe I used the actual proper glue. I think the pro tip here is if you have to use this much force to take him off, you're going to hurt yourself. And I'm worried I'm going to do that. So maybe I just won't try to rebase him. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not interested in hurting myself today. Today. And kind of yet is the short answer. What I do want to use is I've got another color here called Scale Colored Blue Navy. I've never used scale colors, so that should be interesting to try too. I also have Blue Flux by PngTuber. What else do I have here? I thought I had a fluorescent yellow. I don't even know how an Eldari looks too, that's the other thing. I've got Tesseract Glow as well. But the Tesseract Glow is really separated. Like, really separated. Oh god, is it ever separated? Oh god. Yeah, I can't even get it back together. It's so separated, it's not even funny. Just Just gonna have to turn upside down and just keep it that way for a while. Well, we're gonna just try with these colors. I thought to put pink, blue, and yellow aside. The yellow, I don't know what happened to. It was hanging out here somewhere. It was here. Let me take a quick peek around the room. Because I've got a whole office I use here. Oh, I found the yellow. It's over there. Oh, laser yellow. Oh, sugar and spice and everything. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, I gotta clean this area up again. Do that this weekend, maybe. Okay, so we have Armageddon unboxing in 5. Wait, what? Really? Hold on, what? In 5 minutes? Really? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Actually, let me pause the music and we'll just check that out real quick. I'll just throw it on the screen and we'll kind of catch it. I wonder if I can crop. Properties. Nope. I can do filters. Chroma key. Ooh. Like I said, a crop. And then set the left crop. I'll just keep increasing it. And the top crop. It's kind of fun. I forgot all about it, but they blast all their social channels. Hell yeah. That makes sense why things are so quiet right now. I was like, where is everybody? They're watching this. And that makes sense. I'll have to update the channel tile to say we're watching this too. There we go. Perfect. I can move this off to the side. Over under at least 1.5 AV failures. Oh god. That's a good question. Actually, let's do a prediction on that. That's a good point. Um let's see. Activity feed. No, I want quick actions. I want not poll, but predictions. Start prediction. How many audio visual fails during unboxing? More than 2? Sorry, 2 or less? 5? Sorry, 2 to 5? More than 5. And then quick actions. Change this to fluorescent Eldorari. Watch along. There we go. Then decrease the size of the chat just so I can still see the chat. Okay, let's see. I'm going to keep painting while this is going on. I'm going to change the position of the display capture. Maybe right there is good. Maybe just a little smaller, just like that. The predictions just closed? Hold on, they shouldn't have. Yeah, they absolutely should not have just closed. Oh, what happened? The audio just swapped out. What is this? Blight Angels? Jesus, are fluorescent. Damn, I love watching that guy get melted. Get melted, scrub. Oh god, an ad's starting too. Sweet. Sick.
This is worse than the time that we had an ad break.
I can't show you just yet. Yeah, because you've been paying the pre-release ones. Bastard. Ooh, that yellow's nice. They could dump it out and get done in like 10 minutes, but they will definitely buffer it. 100%. They're going to tease us the whole time. Scraping tool. They couldn't have given him a knife. Yeah, open the fucking thing. Come on. All right. Bunch of gray plastic. I was thinking the same fucking thing. Ooh, an assembled gray plastic. Don't worry about the bases. Well, yeah. Oh, Jesus. This is horrible. This appears to be some orcs. Motherfuckers, you should know. This is ridiculous. I don't think I can do this for an hour. I know. Right? Like, motherfucker, like, just pull the instructions at the bottom and then just let's start going through it. What the fuck? Whatever this looks like, what the fuck? Okay, tires is pretty cool. Take out one sprue, 20 minutes of talking, next sprue. Yeah, 100%. This is worse than watching me, like, prepare to build something. I like how they're just opening up and they're like, I think that's an orc. I think that's an orc. Oh yeah, that's pretty obvious. That's a land speeder, I guess. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, plastic. Okay. Jeez. I've prepared 2 sets of Yark days. The man Yark himself, Commissar Graves, and new truck. Nice. Oh, I want that truck for Yark for Graves. Sorry. I want it so bad. I want it so bad it hurts. The truck is so badass. I'm painting in Aldari with some fluorescent colors just because I was painting through KHARN here, and KHARN was just getting to the edge of my um of my palette that I could handle at the time, getting a little bit of color fatigue. So we're doing some highlighter colors, some fluorescence. Did we? Okay, you can't present it and be like it's some kind of or we think it is. Like motherfucker, like you're the presenters, you know what it is. Like you get to tell me. A box in the box. Okay. This could be good. It's on the side of the box, yeah. Oh, it's like a plastic box? Hold on. Wait, what? It's shiny. Okay. They removed the box finally. Yeah, they got rid of the one thing that told us what was in it. Mother God. These fucking guys. Uh-huh. Okay. This is what I'm excited for, is this shit. Okay, here we go. This is nicely laid out. I like this. Okay. This is cool. Okay. What do you mean spoilers? This is a fucking unboxing. This is the whole point, is to spoil it. Ooh. I know. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. So you get to choose which one you want to. So those are just examples of which ones you could paint. Okay. Mm-hmm. 120, not bad. Not bad. There's still more in this box. Okay. So what is the MSRP on this then? Pedestrian. Too much based on the amount of time they're trying to hype it up. I know. It's because there's not enough here to hype. I mean, it's just, here's Marines, a bunch of great plastic. Have fun. It's like, show me the completed models. Talk about them. Do something. Do something. That's all I'm hoping for, is something. This was never, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, that's really small. Yeah, I do like that for the core rules. That is legit. I would love to have one of those. Like that's like backpack size. You know what I mean? That's, I would buy that in a heartbeat. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So one is core rules and the other one is just Like lore, basically. Causing a lasting damage. What do you do? Return it? Okay, so you can still use. I wonder if you can use them in the app. Like, I wonder if you can go get them and put them in the app. This is the real meat and potatoes. Also, there's more boxes beneath. Am I crazy? Jesus Christ. Tokens. Mini pocket missions. Ooh, those are cool. I like the booklets. Ooh. Sweet. Excellent. Well, yeah, that's what I want. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay. So it's more like Dungeons and Dragons then. Yeah, yeah, like D&D modules basically. It's kind of cool. Now I saw two more box openings at the bottom there. I'm curious what the fuck those are going to be. Wait, what? There was two more boxes. Oh, maybe it was just filler. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just like empty boxes. I was joking. Jesus. It really was just nothing. Okay. Weird Boy's cool. I do like the Weird Boy. I like him a lot. Banner Knob is really nice. I don't know how I feel about the War Boss, but he's pretty like old school. You know, the War Track is cool. I do like that. That is cool as fuck. This looks legit. Dude, it walks? What? I want that. I want that a lot. I want a lot of that. June. Okay. That's it? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a big box. You're basically getting two small 1,000 point armies, right? It's basically two combat patrols. So it's probably going to cost ballpark like $300 because combat patrol is like 250, be 40% discount. So 250 plus 250 is 500. Flat 40%. Give me a second. Yeah, almost 1,000 points. Yeah. So yeah, $200 off of 500 is $300. So plus tax is $350. So that's pretty on par with what we thought. The Gretchens look gross, which I kind of like now. Like the faces they're looking a lot more like gremlin like, which I kind of appreciate. You know what I mean? They look more fantasy gremlin than before. I do like them most, yeah. I have a set of those guys right next to me. Seriously. Seriously. Kind of fun. I do like them all, yeah. I couldn't give a fuck about Orc Boys. I do like the face sculpts, and the helmets are nice. Like they do look a little bit more thematic, right? Like I guess that's the selling point to them. Does the chat love these? Let me take a look at the YouTube chat real quick. The chat does not. If I'm looking at the chat, it says we do not. Yes, we do. Those are impossible to convert. Christ, those boss knobs are insane. I prefer the Marines. I get a sense that it's like 50-50. Presenters be like, lie directly to your face. The big boss. With the lighting, the big boss looks really badass, but tabletop, I don't even know. These are professional paint jobs too. Like they are really professional looking paint jobs. Orc Lieutenant, yeah, basically. Oh, okay, so they just added a secondary. All right. I thought they didn't really have a hierarchy. I thought it was just like orcs and then squigs kind of thing, and Gretchen somewhere in between. Did they change orc hierarchy? Did they actually make orc war hierarchy? I know these guys specifically didn't, but I mean, like, it's with the strongest leads. Exactly. So does that mean that there's rules where if an orc boss dies, that guy becomes the orc boss? Because that would be dope. Yeah, I like this fluorescent, but I think I'd want to put it around because when it goes on thin, it kind of falls into the recesses. Almost like a really good lighting highlight almost. Oh, the heavy metal team. That's kind of cool. Two characters in the same unit. Well, Flux is a dark neon, which would make the pink and yellow pop. Exactly. No, but I mean like it was um I mean like when it lays on the model itself, like it kind of falls into the recesses better because it's so thin. So it just pools around like the highlight sections. Oh, I do like that sculpt for the Pain Boy. I do like that he has um like a medic kind of drape on him. You know what I mean? Like he's got that look of like a dude. He looks like a surgeon, like a secondhand surgeon. Oh my god, he comes with a little assistant. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. The mask makes it. It really does. Jesus Christ, that's hilarious. Oh, feeling pain 5. Nice. Oh shit. Paint is so thin, it's really, really hard to work with, but I'm making the best of it. Do like the weird boy. I'm sorry, did he say orc gods? Am I am I crazy? Did he say orc gods? Gork and Mork? Maybe? Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a good looking war boss. I'll give it that. I wasn't super impressed at first because it's just a war boss, but I guess it's good. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Nice. What do you mean loving the orcs? He's the only thing we've had to see yet. Oh shit. Okay. This I do like the war track. Ooh, D3 plus 3. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, scared the shit out of me. Sorry, I was just shaking up some paint. Trying to get this bright orange back together. Oh, scared the shit out of me. I just get jump scared really easily, I guess. There's only one vehicle I want to know about. I just can't stop looking at it, but they just won't talk about it. Why orange? I don't know. I'm just using colors. It was orange initially when I did it. I don't know. I don't have any reason for the colors. I just like the way the orange kind of looks, I guess. Okay, come on. Yes, 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 yes. The Big Mac DACA rig. This thing looks badass. I want this. I love ridiculous orc vehicles. Me too. I absolutely do, dude. I like their anything with wheels in the orc vehicles, but this thing walks and it looks amazing. Nice. Ooh, when it shoots into vehicle, it gets extra shots. Dope. Ooh, it's got a force field. Spin it. God, I love it. It's insane. Whoa. This blue is crazy. What is this? Whoa. This is navy blue? What? It's too thin to be navy blue. Maybe it's just sitting on the edge, and that's what it is. There we go. There's the color. There we go. There's the color. I wonder what we're going to get for Space Marines for vehicles, if any. Okay, I'm going to pause here and check this out. So I want to know what the... Okay, so we get Vanguard Veteran Squad. Eradicator Squad. Those guys look sweet. Not really big on the big weapon, but... Space Marine Captain with Relic Shield. Okay. Some Intercessors. Uh-huh. Librarian. Okay. An Ancient. Alright. Chaplain with Jump Back. Okay. Land Speeder looks kind of dumb, but okay. Spending a lot of time on that one. Is that it? Is that it? What? Is that... That's it? Really? What? The orcs definitely outmote them there. Motherfucker. Dude, they got fucking mogged. Big time. I would pick up the orc stuff in that. You know what? I was excited for the Armageddon box. Now there's only a few things I'm excited for in it. I just want the lore book and the smaller cool core rule book. God, I hate this, but I would have to take the... God, I'd have to take the Space Marines just to get the cool orc shit. Because, I mean, like, the orcs are cool, right? Like, I guess they're okay. But the thing I really love is I love that giant mech. I want that mech. But that speeder's so stupid. It's just a two-person unit. What does it do? Greatest hits, huh? Chat's going wild in the background on this. Uh-huh. Also, Yark sold separately. Yeah, exactly. That's fucking annoying. Well, it's because Yarks probably have a different army, so that makes sense. I'd just rather get a Graves, to be honest. I want a Graves. Graves with the thing. Also, just realized this guy's got a butt. Well, 30 resistance. Yeah, who doesn't? Who fucking doesn't? Excuse me. Ooh, it looks like they really defined the Aquila this time. Like, it's full on got both sides of the skull, or of the eagle, which looks really dope. I'll give it that. I think the Aquila really got a huge bump. Am I still going to paint it well? No, but it's there. What? Okay, so I liked when the shoulder pads were separate because then you could do chaos where you could put like spikes and stuff through them. Not that I ever did, but you could, right? And I'm learning that now. Okay. It would be nice to have this box just to be able to play it at the house. But for $350, I don't know, man. I'm assuming these are 2 combat squads, right? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, they'll probably ask like $800. There's no question. I mean, they're already asking $250 a combat patrol, right? So, you know the new Orc combat patrol is not going to include that mech. So it's going to be the combat patrol plus that mech, and the mech's going to be like easily 150, $200. So 40% of that is $120. Sorry, $140. No, 40% off of $100 is $40, so $60. So 120, 140, maybe 120 on top of the 350. So like 500, closer to $600 Canadian. Pair with the book scans. I really want the book. I think I want the book, and I want the mini core rulebook. Like the mini core rulebook is really the coolest part of that whole box. I primarily do helmets. I'm not gonna lie. I'm mainly gonna do helmets. Fuck this. Who likes painting faces? Also, our Aldari is looking disgusting with vibrancy so far. It's getting brighter and brighter. I'm gonna. I was gonna use Flux Blue, but I'm gonna use AK Paint Deep Blue because it's the Flux Blue will never go on. I get quite nerdy. Yeah, I bet you do. Sorry, Vanguard, not Varangard. Mastercrafted is. I don't much care for the Mastercrafted stuff. I think that's just like a waste of a waste of design. Uh, don't get me wrong. Mastercraft weapons look cool. I think the idea of calling them Mastercrafted just to give them like buffs is super weird and super disingenuous. Like that means it's pay to win, right? Like let me just put it on paper. Yes, they do leap because they're on jump backs. They should be leaping. If they're not leaping, they're not on jump backs. They're just standing around. Sorry if I just sound salty. This is just crazy. There's some cool shit in here, but also it's like, come on, guys. I do like that banner, but it's just a weird choice to add into a box. Like, a banner is part of a unit. It's not its own thing, right? Like, am I crazy? Am I just being salty? I can't wait for all these awesome skulls to be used, mostly gray on the table. I mean, let's be real. Like, the people I'm going to play against in league or in tournament, they're just most of them aren't even going to bother painting these. The Etsy recasts are going to be fire. Oh, I can't wait. I do like the runes, but like, I don't know very many people beyond myself that are going to bother painting the runes. I'll paint the runes because I hate myself actively. The blue's really working here. I'm using just deep blue by AK. He's a psyker. Yeah, be great in uh this that psyker is gonna look great in a Black Templar party. You know, just saying. Yes, I know you'd never find one with Black Templar. That's the joke. That's the joke. So are these balanced? We have one healer each. We have two vehicles on one side, one vehicle on the other side. Um, yeah, that feels unbalanced. Oh, they know what a diorama looks like. Sorry, sorry. That was too salty. I just ugh. that's that's a really good point. Oh, you telling me that all the librarians just wear blue? That's it? They only wear blue? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, he's the star. Hmm. His armor's got some red on it at least. You tell me the librarians, even though they're wearing all blue, couldn't have a little bit of red on their arms or whatever? Mm-hmm. Sell me on the land speeder. It like a psychic hood. Okay. Yeah, that close up's great, guys. Thank you. So glad I can see that. So glad I can see that. I don't mean to be just a dick about this, but my god, guys. What are we doing here? Why do the Space Marines have so many characters now? Where's my Tyranid characters? Like, really? Tyranids still only have, like, a handful of, like, characters. And I know, because I painted one. Oh, One Eye. Oh, cool. I do like the laurels. Ooh, the crest is really cool. Yeah, if you don't like it, you can just put your own stuff on. We don't care. All right. Jesus. Can't wait to hear this. Wait, wait. It's going to break. So it's supposed to be Black Templar? I guess.
Also, this thing's going to break off that connector at the end. I feel like it's just gonna wobble. Also, why does it have a spoiler? They play as Blood Angels? Yeah. Well, they had to because they included a psyker, and it's like, well, okay. Helbrecht and Grimaldus was the original Armageddon. This is the new Armageddon. So this is the continued war. But you are right. The original one was. Um, that was Armageddon, the fight for Hell's Reach. What do we think? I mean, I'm not super into this box. Like, I was excited for it, but seeing it now, like, the only thing I'm really excited for is just the mini core rulebook and the the orc mech. Really, that's it. The rest of it, I really couldn't, because the third war was Black Templar. Well, kind of. They were just reinforcements to it. I think I'm pretty good with the way that this Aldari looks so far. I might throw some gold on it maybe later, but for right now, like it's so fluorescent, it's funny. And then I want to put some black on it for like cables and stuff. Um, Other than that, it doesn't look too bad. Oh, you know what? I missed a little bit of blue back here on his wrist. Orc sculpts look really well done, very careful. They really do. I'm huge into those orc sculpts. Like I'm honestly impressed with them. Um, that the Space Marines really got nothing this time around. Yeah, that's kind of it. It's just, oh, here's some more characters, and it's like we don't need more characters. We need better sculpts. We need like better tanks and stuff. We need more vehicles, better vehicles. But instead, we get a land speed raider, and it's like, oh, okay, land speeder. All right, that thing is it's a land speeder, to put it simply, and not much more than that, unfortunately. If they release that work mech as part of a combat patrol, I might get an orc combat patrol. But aside from that, I don't know. I think I might forego it. Um, unless I can buy, unless I can't buy the mini core rulebook, because I like the mini core rulebook the most. That that to me is like the highest of the like it's the peak of that box besides the orc mech. Specifically because you do get a really cool miniature thing to walk around with. Like having a book that small. I mean, it's condensed, it's simplified, it's easier to work with. I can bring it with me, throw it in my backpack. Fuck it, it's good. It's not a textbook, you know. Throw it in my pocket. Who cares? I would love to have that to go like just slap into a game. And it's referenceable, so I can just quickly just snap into it and be like, oh, it's this thing. No, it's that thing, and just very quickly learn how to play. Very quickly get into it. That's what I want to do. That's what I want from a game system. Is that? Um, what's this? Oh, okay, we're just looking at Dark Angel stuff now. All right. So all they do is just paint it as Dark Angels. They're pulling up models from other kits and sets. Yeah, exactly. They have to pull out older models, which looked arguably better, I think. I think that's why this. Okay, here's a hot take. We are in 11th edition now, as of June, but they're still allowing people to use 10th rules and models, and I think it's because they just didn't have the capacity to make any new models, or redo any models in anything cool. And arguably, the 10th edition models just look really badass already. All they're doing is just adding on top of it. I feel like maybe they've peaked, and all this is just a rules adjustment, which they could have done as like a 10.5. But they were like, yeah, let's call 11th. You know what I mean? Like this is the Dungeons and Dragons 3.5. It's 10.5, but it's not. It's I wouldn't call this 11, because the big thing is you can use terrain features as goals now, instead of the circular discs. That's a huge improvement. But I wouldn't call that a whole new addition. I would call that 10.5. Um, I do like that walking mech. That's so hot. It's so dope. Do we honestly think that these guys painted any of this stuff? I mean, let's be real. I guess this is the end of the stream. I'm super disappointed. We had no AV failures this time. What is it called? Land Spear if it flies. Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What do we think? Is he going to say something other than the mech? Yep. Yep. Saw that coming. No heavy metal team did these, I assume. Yeah, they absolutely did. The heavy metal team did all of this work. All of it. Oh, someone said something nice about my thing. No, someone said something nice about the heavy metal team's work, not yours. Sorry. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Yeah, it does. It's the biggest fucking model. Of course it does. I don't mean to be so salty, guys. I'm not normally this pissy, but um, I mean, they're trying to sell us on a whole new box for a whole new edition, and the best thing we got out of it was the Docker rig. In my opinion, I guess. In my opinion, the best thing we got out of it's the Docker rig and the mini core rulebook. Yeah. I'm gonna ask. Yeah, I got it. Oh yeah. Slow mode. Wait 40 seconds for posting again, of course. Cost. Come on. Oh yeah, don't talk about cost. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Fuck you guys. No one in chat asked about the shirts. Nobody in chat asked about shirts. Nobody. Literally, okay. Literally everyone in chat is asking about cost. Oh my god. Oh, James Workshop, you played us again. God. All right. Let's wrap up here, guys, because I'm gonna need some water after that. That was oh my god. All right. So while we were doing that, we were also working on an Aldari in fluorescence. So there's the pink fluorescent. This is this fluorescent magenta. Well, it was a waste of an hour. It really was. I hate to say it, Deb, but it really was, and I agree. It just was not. It was. I was expecting more. I honestly was. I was watching it and I was like, please let us get some really cool shit. And the mech, that's cool. That thing is cool as shit. Was it worth wasting an hour to get to? No, was not. They could have showed us that right away and just been like, the rest of it's just, here's the orcs look cool. And they do. They did a really good job on the sculpts. But Space Marines are like, it's like the guy was sick for like a month or like on maternity leave, and they're like, orcs. Oh, God, what a time. Anyway, we used the fluorescent magenta by AK. This one looked really cool all over the model here. I did a couple coats with it, but one thin coat would get you nice highlights. I think that'd be really good for like if we had some lighting or something. If we had to really sell that, and we needed some lighting panels. That'd be really cool. Same thing with the laser yellow. Laser yellow worked really, really nice. It goes on really flat, even when it's wet. So that worked out really well. We also threw on some AK deep red. Or sorry, deep blue, not red. Why the fuck did I say red? Deep blue. And we just did that for little dots on the armor. That worked out really well. I was using a fluorescent orange by Vallejo. And that one's a little too thin. Even on water, it's really too thin. On the base here is something different. This is scale color, navy blue. And I think I would need another coat of that just to get it real navy blue. But that's okay. I'll come back to that another time. We'll do some gold trim. We'll do some stuff to make it look really cool. The other thing we worked on today was KHARN the Betrayer. I'm going to try and get this guy into the chuck. There we go. So we still need to finish him up. We still have to put in our little dots and add some silver and add some darkening of the trim, but we have some Raycar flesh on his arm. We darkened it down with some Seraphim Sepia and a little bit of Sigavold Burgundy, and we just put that on real thin, just so it could give it some definition to make it more skin color. The gold ended up being just Retributor armor. I tried using Auric armor, and Retributor armor just went on a lot smoother. It didn't give me any trouble, so I'm just going to keep with that. We do have some cleanup to do, but not a lot, thankfully. Just some Abaddon Black to fix that. We tried some volumetric lighting with this one, so this goes Corn Red, Mephisto Red, and Evil Sun Scarlet, and we did it right here, primarily. I'm going to turn the light off again so we can take a peek at it. And that worked out really nicely, I think. I might even do like a little strip of like maybe a Troll Slayer orange in there or something.
This is worse than the time that we had an ad break.
Thanks, Peter. Then we also use Raykarth flesh on the skeletons and on the skulls. The only difference is that we went over it again with Skeleton Horde, and then we put a little bit of Null Oil over top of it, and that just made the skulls look really, really dark. Like exceptionally dark. I'm going to try and get the light on that best I can. And that just made it look more skull-like, which was the intent. Again, there's still some cleanup needs to happen. We still need to put some silver on here, and we're going to use an orc flesh green over top of some silver, probably Iron Hand steel, if not lead belcher, and just keep going from there. But we'll do that next time, and we still have to do some highlights inside of the gun here because this is a laser gun. So we're going to try and do some OSL on that. And I think the way I'm going to do OSL is I'm going to use my airbrush for that because I have some airbrush colors. That'd be really nice. In comparison, these two are just complete polar opposites, and I needed that today because doing this dark color scheme through a whole combat patrol, just total fatigue from those colors, if I'm being honest. But now we're over to some highlights, and we've got that on my system, which means that now it's time for the ending of stream. So I'm going to find someone here. I think Noob is streaming right now. I'm going to double check here. The outcome. So it was 2 or less, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Prediction was just. I was hoping they would have some like problems, but they just didn't. And I don't know if they just like fired the guys that it happened to last time when they were having those technical issues, or if they just got things kind of figured out, but it just didn't work. Just didn't work. Uh, so what, NPC Wargaming is on right now. We popped in to see him yesterday. Let's give him another little howdy doody, and make sure he has a fantastic day. He had a hangover yesterday, and hopefully he has another one today, so we can kind of throw some of his sound alerts at him. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Until then, we'll see you Sunday when we come back for Sister Spent Sundays, where we're going to work on our Exorcist. I can throw this on screen here real quick while we're just kind of talking about it. Just so you can see where we left off in progress last time. And that was desk cam real quick. So Sister Spent, we were working through our Exorcist, and we got a lot of the highlights done for the blues. We're going to have to come back and finish up the blue highlights. But so far it's looking good. We still need some Fenrizing and Gray just to finish the dot highlights for the lighting, but other than that, it's looking good. Again, we have more volumetric lighting on the actual Sororita that's on it. But we still have a bunch of things to do, tiny little details, lots of gold to go through it. But until then, until Sunday, all you got to do is just take some time, be with yourself, be patient, enjoy yourself. I guess what I mean to say is just spend some time with your kids or spend some time with your family and let them know you love them. Be safe, take care of yourself, and if you can, try to take care of somebody else. And praise the Emperor. I'll see you guys over on NPC Wargaming. Bye-bye!